Hello everyone, welcome back to Couleur's journey. I hope you are all doing well. Hello Vic, how are you? Today we will continue the Couleur's journey, so the usual monster run. We will face I think, some of the most difficult bosses of the run, so I hope we will be doing fine. I started a bit earlier so that we can try to manage and do at least 3 dungeons. That would be the best thing, so that I would be on pace for to finish everything tomorrow. And after that, a bit later during the evening, I will show you all the different concept projects I had in mind. You will see some. You will see actually some unused takes, and for all the other things, I will just be talking about them, what I decided to cancel, what I had in mind, and everything. So without any further ado, let's actually continue the run. Now I need to go to the Wayland Plains, and if I remember, all the monsters are wind elemental, so I want to deal earth damage. So, did you catch all monsters possible yesterday? Yes, so far I have absolutely everything. The only one I won't be able to do, which is pretty much a side monster, is the clay idol, because you actually have to use tractor beam to kill it, and no monster can do it. So that's basically the only one I won't be able to have. But yeah, I got everything so far. Let's see. So we will have to say goodbye to Kill Bill, which I will replace with Kabuto. Kabuto will go on back because we need an Earth Elemental monster. So Kabuto was number 35. Okay, I have it. And the problem is, do I want to actually keep Geodude in the main party? For the boss at the end is very huge, so I could actually do a very long combo against it. But the problem is that it has an attack that is almost undodgeable, since I can't jump. So I may actually want to have someone who can dodge that. I may want to use aerial monsters. I will probably want aerial monsters. Oh, aerial monsters for every single... Yeah, I think I will want a full party of aerial monster. So, what we will do is that I want to actually try a little bit Entei that we got last time, and we haven't tested yet. Let's equip. Let's get all those nice things. I think I'm going to give critical up, and for Entei, I'm going to use the Brave Mark. I think I will actually use Batman, definitely. I just want to try first all this monster. See if it's actually useful. So this is a very long dungeon, but there is a lot of good items hidden. And I think I can already get a new monster. It's actually the kangaroo. Oh, okay. Everyone can get poisoned. So let's go with poison stuff instead. Okay. It's a powerful monster, but... The Octopus actually has a lot of range, which is cool. The Octopus has very good range, but it also has such a huge hitbox that I'm not sure it's a good thing to keep it. I wish I had it for the Flamberg battle though. That thing has a lot of HP. Okay, it's dead. And we got a new monster. Which I will replace. Will I use Thunder anymore? No, so I think it's time to say goodbye to Kill Bill. 46, I think. Yes. Ooh, that's very good stats. Yeah, very good defense. And level 55, so yeah, definitely useful. Does it have any skill? Oh, wind resistance. Nice. But I think all its attacks are wind elemental. Yeah. So it's going to be useful for the next dungeon, but not this one. How do we call that thing? Just want to check something. Ragnarok would work because since it's actually the word that it was supposed to be in Phantasia GBA, and it was completely replaced by Kangaroo. The War of Kangaroo instead of the War of Ragnarok. What do you think? You want to call it Summer? Summer or Ragnarok? I mean, the Ragnarok meme is so huge that I kind of feel like it fits so much this monster. Ragnarok. And I don't think I'm going to put it in my party yet, but it's definitely going to level up on the side. I will use it for the next dungeon and maybe the few next ones, because it's a very good monster. Actually, should I replace? No, Kabuto is my main damage dealer right now, so I need to keep it. And I will replace Entai with Batman. I think it will be the return of Batman. And KFC will be a support in next fight, next boss. So Entai is level 45 and Batman and 7. poison things. Yeah, I'm going to put some poison as well. Where is my poison? It's at the beginning. Actually, Balmong, I kinda want you to keep a misty symbol. And Kabuto will have the poison charm. Okay, let's try with this. I will go down first. This is a very long dungeon, so hopefully, I think it's still a kangaroo. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, there are more eggs. Level 60. And we can still paralyze? Are you kidding me? I forgot that status ailments were actually that common late game. Which is weird because you actually get some good equipment to resist that those ailments early in the game, and you never do anything with it. Oh, Force City, nice. I still find it amazing that the game gives you the capes so early in the dungeon. It's really trying to teach you the importance of elemental resistances. Another bar? Okay, nice. We did well. Red Verbena. This monster is another kangaroo, so I don't care. The fact that Batman can fly and go through enemies that easily really helps for random encounters. Okay, we're doing well so far. They are annoying, but they are not doing too much damage, surprisingly. Mirage Clock. Let's go right first. Yeah. Oh my god, Cyclone. I really can't wait to have a mystic symbol. Nice. Ooh, skeletons. Weak to what? To light. Oh wow, I pushed the skeleton so far away. Nice. I'm getting a lot of holy bottles. If I need to at some point in the game, I will be able to basically run. Oh no. Not them. I remember them from Rebirth, and I still have PTSD from encountering them. Damn it! I'm actually surprised we never get any kind of horse monster. Oh god. Let's see. I don't have any orange gel. Damn it. Oh my, I don't have many life bottles left. Not good, not good. Damn it. Oh no. Couleur got poisoned. Oh, there's nothing. All of this for that. No. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, a rope to capture monster. This is technically the end of the dungeon, but there are so many other things to get. Nice. Spellbots are pretty good. Someone is poisoned. Kabuto is poisoned. Up or down? I think I'm going to go left first. Red chamomile! Nice! It's the best item in the series. Oh, come on. Did it. Okay. Ah, Geodude leveled up. Where do I get most if I go there? I will go there on my return. Oof. Yeah, I'm going to start using Overdrive way more now. It really helps killing all those enemies faster. Oh god. I hate those horses! Yeah, the horses are too good. I wish I could have one. They have one attack that is called Nightmare, and it's so damn powerful. I'm running out of life bottles. This is getting very bad. I don't feel particularly good about all of this. Two life bottles, great. Let's see if I can. How did that first egg live? It was with all of those. Ah, oh, damn it. Oof, this is bad. And we're still paralyzed. I prefer that formation. Batman leveled up, that's great. Okay, let's analyze a little bit the situation. I don't have any orange gel. And I have very few life bottles, so I need to actually get some of them. Let's see in the monster book which one can drop them. Pine gummy from the... yeah, but... Pineapple... Lemon gummy here, okay, but that's not what I need. Mini pine gummies, but... Apple gummy... Yeah, but those don't spawn much. If there is actually an early one that... Life bottle from those, okay. I don't... Life bottle... from the Black Scorpion, okay. I could actually fight those. Life bottle from... Oh yeah, the bear, but... Oh, from the squid. Life bottle uncooked. And the fireflies. Okay, so Ifrit's Cavern is actually the best way to get life bottles. Let's do that. And I will equip for Batman the technical ring, that way we will get. And I need a dark bottle. It's going to be fast. It should. Did I get? Nope. Yeah, those give you life bottles, so... And that's already one. Yeah, that should be fast. The squid also gives some, right? Yeah. Okay, I found a very good place to get life bottles. And another one. That's great. Isn't this place where you start with for the golden key? Maybe I missed a step. Two life bottles. Oh. I'm being very unlucky with the drops. 10. 11. 12. Once I have 13 of them, I will consider it's enough. Okay, that should be good. 13 of them, okay. I still don't have any orange gel for. Would be great to find an easy way to get them. Orange gummy is from the light here, which is in the first dungeon, so it's pretty easy. Mix gummy from the tree. Orange gummy from those. In the caves. I will try to see if I can quickly get orange gummies. If it's a bit long, then I will just I'll continue. These are the ones who should give orange gummy. And I only get apple gummies, damn it. I guess I will continue like that, but that sucks to not be able to have any orange gummy. I have one of them, damn it. One last. Yeah, takes too long. So let's continue. I'll go back with the poison check. Okay, there's only one path we haven't done, so... Oh, if you are at full HP, Couleur won't actually use Buoyant Dance. Interesting. Oh no, another. Yes. Ooh, Miracle Gumi. Only one? Ah, come on, game. Give me more. Oh, I have 14 of them, so. Damn it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Marunori Fire more, so that I get access to the. Actually, I do. I have so many spectacles. That's the moment to use them. They drop life bottles. Okay. Life bottle, penalty bottle. Okay, I'm starting to get all those items only now. But that's okay. I needed those life bottles. So, there's some items here as well. I don't remember what we can get here. Pine gummy, nice! I wished I had a bit more lemon gummies, but that's okay. Red sage, nice. Holy bottle, deny the bottle. That's it. Oh my god, stop chasing Couleur! Oh no. Oh. I went from here and I have to go up to get the monster. Hey opening, how are you doing? Oh no, Couleur is once again paralyzed. I think I can cancel the status effect like that. We will see. Yes, that works. Keep healing. I'm stalling. Nice. Okay, we will soon get a new monster. Can't that thing die? Okay, now I'm going to help Couleur. Okay, good. We are progressing. Ah, money. So useless. How much money do... Yeah, half a million. Half a million gold and I can't use that. That's so sad. Okay, time for a new monster. What do they give? Spectacles and Dragon Tooth. Oh my god. Wow, this has so much HP. I didn't realize that those strong enemies were almost like mini bosses. The range is ridiculous! Damn it. I knew it was coming. The laser does so much damage to me. Nice, guys. Yes! Well, Arkhauser. I think it's time to say goodbye to... I don't think I will have to use borrowing ever again, so... Let's go with... Let's remove borrowing, which is number 6. It's been a while since we got a dragon monster. So let's check the skills. Wind resistances, which is very good. Boost, and it has a light attack actually. It's not... which is very good for this dungeon. Let's check the stats. Very decent. Magic defense is also very good. The only issue will be the very big hitbox. I think I'm going to replace it with... Let's try to replace it with Kabuto. And see how it goes. So Kabuto is 3 and Arkhauser is... Anyway, how do we call that thing? Let's give it a name. I think this is a Destiny 2 monster initially. A mini boss. From what I remember. It looks pretty cool too. What name can we give to basically a winged dinosaur? Trying to think. Maybe something cool? Arkhauser, it can use a huge laser. Baxcalibur? Baxcalibur? I don't have the reference. Why? It's a Pokemon? Let me check what it looks like. Also, I think it's no, I don't have enough letters for that. It's too long, unfortunately. Even though it did look like it, except it's not water elemental. We can give it a famous dragon. The name of a famous dragon. Like Tiamat or something. But... we could call it Spyro. Mushu. Let me see. Oh yeah, Mushu from Mulan. Why not? I was more with Spyro, but Mushu would work too. Do you guys have a preference? Mushu is not bad at all. It's cute too. Well, I will go with Mushu since it's your proposition and nobody actually proposed anything else. So let's go with that. I like it. I will just check. Yeah, that's how you write it. Mushu. Cute. I love how it's the name of a cute dragon, and here it's just like a very scary one. That's perfect. Okay, let's continue. The contrast is perfect, exactly. Also, hey Steven, how are you doing? Let's check what I can get from this monster. Pine Gummy with a rare drop, okay. The laser is going to be very, very useful. I'm fine, got a pretty busy day. Kinda had to work extra this morning, but aside from that, I'm fine. Glad I was able to start the stream a bit earlier because I actually have a lot of dungeons left to do before I actually finish the game. And since I want to finish it tomorrow, needed to start a bit earlier. Ah, damn it. Oh, yeah. Mystic Art to cancel the status effects. Well, that was a bit overkill, but whatever. Life bottle? Yeah, I think I have max life bottle, so that's great. I'm going to need that for the 2 next bosses. A brave symbol! Yes! That's amazing. Who's going to get that one? I will have to think. I don't think I'm going with Geodude on that one. Should I try the Geodude? He is weak to dark. He is weak to dark, so he's going to die here. Because he's going to die, so I don't think I will go with Geodude for this fight. I'm going to give it to Mushu so that he can actually use the laser more often. Good thing I checked the rest of the dungeon. Ah, damn it, I didn't cancel the spell. Mushu is going to be... Wait, yeah, he's Wind Elemental. So Mushu is going to be amazing in the next dungeon too. True, but that's also because they are from the same team. Both games are from the same team. It's actually more superficial than the New World one because monsters start with set skills and arts, and they don't actually they can't evolve, they can't learn any new skill, they can't learn anything new, but they can level up. So the only thing is that unlike the New World, they were made playable from the very beginning. And capturing monster in this game is completely optional. It's not something that feels like it's not a main part of the mechanics. It would be nice if you could actually teach them like the skills that you get in the books, and if they learned maybe 1 or 2 attacks at best. Not much more, but just that. At least you feel rewarded for playing as them. Anyway, next boss is going to be a huge pain in the ass, and I think I would need only flying enemies. So Batman will be there, Balmung will be there, and I think I will bring back KFC. I will bring back KFC instead of Mushu. Yeah, and some of them are actually pretty fun. And in the X dungeon, which we won't be able to see here because this is new game, in the X dungeon you can actually capture palette swaps of spirits like Undine, Ifrit, Origin, and you can actually play as them. And they are pretty broken and super fun, super fun to play as. Personally love a lot Luna. Luna was my favorite, I think, to play as. Which one was for? Undine is really good. Big Eye too. Okay, so let's suffer. Oh yeah, we start trapped. I think I'm going to ask KFC too. Yes, so that ground attack, the diving attack from Ishrant will actually hit every enemy on ground. So by using only flying monsters, I can completely avoid that awful attack. Oh yeah, he has a scream that can lower defense on every characters around. Yeah, this game has cutscene skip. It's actually a very well designed game, even though it's actually not. It was not supposed to be a main part of the series first, but it's definitely more fleshed out than most of the main series. Okay, we are doing well. The only problem with that fight will be when Ishrant will learn its fire breath attack, which is ridiculous. But this is also why KFC will be very good, and Balmung too, because they both resist fire. Actually, I think I will give fire resistance to Couleur just in case. This is going way too well so far. Also, all the bosses in this era are don't have any weaknesses, which is a damn shame because that makes them so much harder than necessary. And you wonder why you actually have to focus on the weakness that the dungeon actually hint at you. Oof. Oh, weird. Why was I the only one to... Oh, maybe it targets an enemy, a character, and it's the ones that are surrounding Because that's not normal that I was the only one to get hit by the roar, and that the other ones didn't get their stats lowered. Ah. No, the fire attack. Also, as you can see, I'm never knocking down each front. That way is Iron Stance will never refresh, which helps a damn lot. Just thinking, what do I have equipped? KF said you can actually equip the Emerald Ring, and on my side I can actually equip the attack symbol. Aerial monsters don't refresh Iron Stance if you don't knock them down. Ground ones actually refresh over time. Couleur, get out of here. Yes. Oh. Oh. Come on, Couleur. Keep hitting. Thank you, KFC. Nice combo, guys. Ooh. Have to be careful. I'm pretty amazed at how good Couleur is at repositioning in this fight. Phantasia and DX are my favorite games in the series, so I hope you will be able to enjoy them. Phantasia is a bit old gameplay-wise, but it has so much charm, like the OST, the graphics. There's so much. It's just a very good game. It's an old one, but a very good one. And it's a very well thought out one too. And DX is definitely more on the modern side. Oh, we are there. We destroyed that thing so much. That's the best. I was not expecting to have such a good strategy against him. Nice. And we got a lot of levels up. Let's see. And they actually leveled up a lot, I think. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Nice, nice, nice. Next dungeon is going to be probably the worst one, because the boss at the end is definitely the biggest difficulty spike of the game. And the dungeon itself, enemies with lightning attacks, I don't like that. It's very, very dangerous. But I have actually new characters now to fight electric ones. So unfortunately I won't be able to use Balmung because it's water elemental and it will die from all the lightning. So Mushu will be there. Ragnarok 2. And do I keep Batman? The problem is that most monsters will be resistant to dark now. Who will be the second monster I bring? Well, it will probably. I will probably replace it with one of the monster I can get in this dungeon, but I will keep Batman for. Do I keep Batman for the dungeon? We will see. So first, let's switch some monsters. I will use. Where is I want Ragnarok as my first monster. I will then have Mushu, and instead of Balmung, I think I will keep Batman. Where is Batman is number 39, and who do I have to keep? 5 will be KFC, Kibuto, and Taichu, Bionicle. And I'm missing one, it's Balmung. Okay, I have my party ready. Let's get back all the good items. Mushu with the brave symbol. You will need electric resistance. Batman, I will give you. Do I have anything to for? I don't have anything to increase defense. Brave mark. I don't remember what the protect ring does, because I know also that some of those descriptions lie, so it doesn't help. But maybe that one could be useful. I think it lowers. Okay, no worries. Thanks a lot for the good luck. See you later. Have fun. Protect ring, I think, and Ragnarok. And for Ragnarok, actually, I think I'm going to use a brave symbol. Protect ring, and here I'm going to use like paralyze because I'm pretty sure it's going to need this. Up. Okay, time for, I suppose, the worst dungeon of the game. I'm probably going to rage quit. Shin Seizer. This is a Thunder Vasago, basically. Good thing I resist Thunder. Tilt Spin, Dragon Fist, and Balm Crush. Okay. Ragnarok is going to be very useful for this dungeon. Oh my god, so much damage. Ragnarok, you're amazing. What do all those monsters give? That's very important to check too. Dark Bottle. Lemon Gummy. Lemon Gummy for the Shins Basago. Okay. Can be useful. Oh, so much damage. Okay, we are destroying them. Oh my god, Ragnarok is ridiculously good for this dungeon. Guess that means I could actually level up pretty easily there. Wow, we are dying so fast. Nice. Whew. Good progression though. I'm kinda glad to know that the dungeon itself may not be as suffering. The boss though is going to be awful. Destroyed. Stop giving me money, I don't want that. Ooh, nicely hidden. Oh, useless. Didn't I get that? Didn't I get that one already in Nova? Oh god, we are too short. Nice. I'm getting some of the water. Yeah, stones. That's weird. Why would you do that? No, eyes again. Destroyed. I love my monsters right now. They work so well for this dungeon. Reflect ring. Oh, it's counter attack. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, special gummy. Just realized that the monsters I use right now will be useless against the boss. This is so mean. What am I supposed to do? I think I'm supposed to use the electric ones I will get here. How many life bottles do I have? Maximum. I will leave the chest as it is. Who knows, I may actually need it. It was going to cast Thunderblade. I can't believe it. I will keep Maxim. For the incoming monster. Okay, new monster. Nice combo. And we got the Pochia, whatever that means. I will say goodbye to Bionicle, which had a very good run and was super useful against Pluto. Number 9. So, let's see that thing. Jump Crusher. Okay. Does it have any skill? No skill. Okay. So it's pretty bad. It's not very high level either. It seems very average. Anyway, how do we call that thing? It looks definitely like the Abyss doll we see. How can we call this thing? I don't have any idea. If anyone has an idea, that's the moment. Sumo. It looks like a sumo. I will go with that then. Let's see. Oh, do I want it in my party? Honda? What is the reference this time? Let me see in Street Fighter what it looks like. Ah, it's a sumo. Okay. And perfect, let's go with that. Honda. I'm going to switch. Honda and Batman just to try. Honda is number 4. So that we can see how good it is. Compared to Ragnarok, it will never be as good. Hourglass. On Hourglass? Oh my god, that's actually super useful. Okay, the hitbox from Honda looks pretty weird. But it can paralyze. This is the weirdest. I think I'm going to keep it for now. Because Batman won't be any... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got, finally, an holy symbol. Oh yes. Who's going to take the... You're going to take the holy mark. Ah, finally, damn it. Unicorn Horn. I love how we actually went with the Abyss design for this one. No, I'm not going to drop that one. I need to interrupt that thing. Ragnarok did so good. Ah, a torment. Wait. Did I just... I thought I saw a prompt. Nice combo, guys. Two miracle jars. How many do I have? Okay, let's take it then. Noise. It's bloody howling. Damn it. Nice! This party is good! And we'll get destroyed by the boss. A laser blade. This is probably the meanest thing they could have done. They made the boss actually stronger against the elemental you will pick for this dungeon. Like, everything here is weak to wind, so you want to wind the monster or costume or whatever, and the boss will do earth attacks. That's just so mean. Where's the second monster? But we get some limb. Oh, here it is. Oh, good costume. Okay. Ah, how did I miss that? Oh, it doesn't have that much HP. That's a bit strange. Enemies here don't seem to have that much HP. I'm going to check something. Am I still in on hard mode? I shouldn't have changed anything, so yeah. Oh! It got paralyzed. Twice. We destroyed that poor thing. Raging Draw. I'm still on a hard. Oh. Um. Hmm. I think it's time to say goodbye to Kabuto. Should I use one? No, anti. Let's see the stats between anti and Kabuto. Kinda the same. More HP. And a bit faster, yeah. I will say goodbye to Kabuto. You had a good run too, Kabuto. Thank you so much. Kabuto is number 6. So let's see, what are the stats of Raging Drive? It's decent, since it's higher leveled. And it definitely has better defense too. It has a lot of HP, which is very important. Ooh, does it have any skill? It has lightning resistances, nice. And what does the attack do? Ah, some of them can actually... Raid can paralyze. I think. Let me check if it's the same thing as Honda. Yeah, it can paralyze. So maybe I'm going to switch and put Raging Drive. Raging Tail, Raging Mini Tail, and Raging Tackle. So, how do we call that thing? We could call it Raging. Yeah, it's a lot of Raging, exactly. Salty Boy. We could call it Salty Boy. Raging Drive, Draw, Salty Draw. Raging. Salt. I want something with salt that could be fun. Salt. Like somersault, but that doesn't work. Salt. Let me see if I can find something with salt. I don't have any. No, I don't think. I don't find. We could call it Oversalt, but like because it had too much salt. It actually it actually fits. Salt Cube. Salt Ignition, that's too long, unfortunately. Also, hey Hans, how are you doing? Oversalt is maybe the one that works Oversalt. But the best would be Oversalted, but or maybe I don't have any other idea. Maybe we can find something that is completely different then. Assault? Nah. Oh, we could create Raging something, but Raging is already too long. I have only 8 characters. But I will go with Oversword for now, and we will see if we find something better along the way. And I want Oversword. I will try to put Oversword instead of Under. So let's see. Engine Tackle, Tail, and Knee-Tail. Okay, this is the Tackle. Okay, this one is going to miss all the time, so it was Raging Tail, so let's remove that one. Yeah. I think I will go back to get the new monster. Nice. I need to recover, yeah, the paralyzed check. Okay, the boss is here. I will go back to the entrance to get the monster, and that will make me level up in the process, so that's not a bad idea. Geodude won't be useful because the hitbox is too small. Oh no, the stars. I can't do anything because it's too small. Yeah, like that it's better. Ooh, so many items. The dungeon felt very small, but going back like that feels very long for some reason. Okay, we're close to get to there. Here it is. And it's time for the last monster here. Gracia la Bolas. Oh, it can boost its own attack. It's getting a little bit destroyed. Destroyed! And we got Gracia la Bolas! The one and only. Okay, so we will say goodbye to... Well, Onda, you're actually very low levels. So goodbye already to you. You lasted like 10 minutes, but that's better than nothing, I guess. Still better than the plant that was absolutely atrocious. And your monster 50, Gracia. So let's see, level 53, that's not too bad. They're pretty weak, that's why they were getting destroyed. Let's see the stats. Very good attack and defense. Actually, all its stats are better than KFC and it's 6 levels below. So yeah, it's actually a very good monster. Does it have any skill? Yeah. It has 2... Wow, it has lightning resistances and it has life rebirth. What? Which makes you recover the slowly recovers the HP you lost from the last attack. I'm shocked that there is a monster with such a good skill. And it has the tackles, the flame that is fire elemental, the cyclone that is wind elemental, that's 99 attack, and it can increase its own attack. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, Oversalt. Oh no, I need to level up Oversalt. I think I'm going to switch Mushu and Glacia for now. So Mushu is number 3. And how do we call that thing? I had some idea. I actually wanted to call it... How is it called? I wanted to give the name of its absolutely awful art, which is Snipe something. Snipe Storm. Oh, it's too long. But Sniper could work. If it's not Sniper, what name could we give? About the Griffin family? Why not? Oh, we could simply call it... Which would fit perfectly the boss. I think I want to call it like that. I mean, this fits so much the enemy. If you don't mind, guys, I think I'm going to call it like that because it's literally how everyone feels about this boss. PTSD. So yeah, PTSD is in my party. Time to go for the boss. Oh my god, I just don't want to go there. I have a lot of items for. That's the good thing, the good news, because I'm going to use everything. I'm pretty sure I'm going to use the 15 life bottles. I don't know how else I would be able to do it. Oh my god, I just don't want to do that fight. Earth means that... Am I using an electric weapon when I have a better one? Yeah, Couleur is also definitely better than the monsters. But unfortunately I have to keep her eating because I have no other way to do so. I'm not looking forward to the boss, really. cause a lot of damage. Does anyone is about to level up? Nope. So let's actually go there. Okay, so let's think. I can't use any of the wind monster, so Ragnarok is over. I think I'm going to use PTSD and Oversword. I need a monster that resists Earth 2, so maybe I will bring back KFC. Oh, Balmung can be there now. Maybe I will put PTSD, Balmung, and KFC. I have to play as PTSD. Okay. I won't be able to do any single combo like that, I feel, but I don't. Geodude won't work here at all. Can it? No, because the problem is that the boss can randomly nullify damage, meaning that any combo I would try would drop. Oh, I can't use Geodude for sure. Damn it. Okay. So time to put PTSD in my party. I don't want to do that fight. Balmung will be 44. And I wanted KFC. There's just one that I'm missing: PTSD, Couleur, Balmung, KFC. Which one am I missing? I removed Honda. I think I'm missing. Oversword is here. Mushu is there. Which one did I? Which one did I have before? Batman is there. Damn, I forgot which one I had. PTSD, but do I have PTSD? Yes. Do I have Honda? No, but I'm not sure it's the one I had left. Oversword is here. Mushu is here. Ragnarok. Ah, that's Ragnarok that I'm missing, I think. Yes. Okay. Time to recover all the good items. You will want Earth. So here I will want Balmung will want to cast fast. KFC will want to recover quickly, I think. No, I want KFC to be able to use its attacks fast. Oh, do I want that for me? This is going to be so awful. I have no idea how to face that boss. Pine Gumi on Dalmong and KFC. Flame, Cyclone. Okay, guys, pray for me because this is going to be the most hardest challenge of the run. Gestorna. Wait, I have to redo because my formation makes no sense. Balmung, you are very far. Like, far like that. KFC, you will be close to me. Let's go. So much HP too. Earthquake? No. Earthquake does so much damage. Stop casting high level spells! No, invincibility, that's so stupid. Oh, I forgot that it was full range. Yeah, I can't touch that. I do decent damage, that's a good thing. KFC resisting the fire damage, the earth damage is very good. That's why I actually brought it, because I knew there would be a lot of earth spells, but I wasn't expecting that many actually, to be honest. That's even more than I thought. Oh no. Over limit. Over brave. I got double hit by that. Oh my god! This is now that things are going to get very, very stupid. We'll have to try to cheat like that. To cheat the boss by cancelling. Do I have a specific? Okay, this is bad. Twice! 4 times in a row, I think. Just in case. Oh god. Already, oh my god, free. Oh, come on. So much cheating. Oof. I'm dead, yeah. But at least I made everyone else survive, so... Well. I need Balmung to be actually able to attack that guy. No, I wanted to use a Mystic Art, damn it. Oh, come on. Not again. Oh, he got slowed down. Not for long. This is such a stupid fight. Couleur, don't jump into the boss, please. And the worst thing about this is that he repositions all the time just to be sure he will be able to hit everyone. Nope. If it wasn't just for that stupid attack, everything would be fine. Yeah, it's really too stupid. This will end up being a solo. I've depleted almost everything. How many HP, how many items do I have left? Oh, okay, let's try to do something. I think one of them won't actually get the level up bonuses, but... Oh no, still not done. Ah, that was absolutely awful as expected. And as expected, I was going to lose all my items. Do I want to retry it to do something better? No. Because there's a possible strat which would rely on Balmong trying to slow down the boss all the time. But the thing is, since the enemy goes slower, any enemy that is on the way would get hit twice. The first hit, and then falling down, the boss would still be below, and that would kill instantly. So I'm not sure it would work better, since while I would have less characters hit, they would also die much faster, so... I think I will take it and continue. I don't have many items left. I would like to recover apple gummy, lemon gummy, and life bottles. So what I will do first is go get some life bottles there. I need actually one of my characters to have the technical ring. Maybe my luck is not very high, I will have to check. Okay, what are my characters' luck? It's very low. Better. Oh, come on, game. Give me those life bottles, damn it. I can't believe it's not giving me any life bottle. Only one. I'm so unlucky! Maybe I need to be the one to have it. Since I kill the enemies. Oh, sorry guys. Not the funniest part of the stream. It's not like it went so fast last time. Got 2 of them. How many do I have now? 7. Would like at least 10 of them to continue. Eight, we're almost done. Nine. Ten. Perfect. And the thing is, I would like to have some apple and lemon gummy. I have only 4 of them. I think I got some good monster in the past 2 dungeons for that. Lemon gummy. No. Lemon gummy. Apple. Oh my god, not those. Huh. I can try to actually continue with. I will try to continue. There's only 3 dungeons left. I need to do 1 today. I don't know what the enemies are weak to in this dungeon. I completely forgot. Fire and water? Fire? But fire means that Glacia is going to be super useful. So does that mean I have to keep this party? Oh my god. time to see what they give. Oh, I didn't check in the monster book. I can't use... I don't want to use any item to revive Balmong. Ah, if not... Oh, Riemann gummies. Nice. Okay, you can get petrified. That's the most awful thing ever. That was nice damage, but not enough to kill those things. I think I'm gonna need to escape now. Maybe not, I can... Okay, I have to think of my party. Things are going to get very, very hard. Okay, so first of all, PTSD. You need a stone thing, stone check. Actually, everyone needs a stone something. Stone charm. Stone charm, because that's definitely the worst thing that could happen. We take a lot of fire here, so Balmong is good for the spells, PTSD. Actually, should I bring back boring? But PTSD has that fire attack that is very, very good. Since they do earth attacks, so I can't use any wind monster. That sucks. Batman. Let's try to go with that party. I'm not very convinced. Okay, the stone charms are helping a damn lot. That's definitely what I needed. I can't believe that the cat, the cave kitty actually has a kiss that can paralyze. That's absolutely awful. Okay, she's dead. So, let's see. Can we drop interesting things? Nope. We can't tell. Apple gummy. They won't drop any good items. Don't you have a... Check. Oh, charm. Okay, that's why. It's going to be a long dungeon. Good. Firestorm is so annoying. I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage to my characters. Okay, let's take the left path. Task Force is against Demon, right? 1.5 damage, I think it... Is there any... I will have to check if Big Eye is actually one of those of the monsters that is considered demon. because that way I could actually... Oh my god, the bunny! Weak to thunder? Okay, that's my normal attacks then. Ah. Ah! Come on. Really? Okay, we will take this. Huh. This dungeon is also a mess, so getting everything is going to be a bit annoying. Oh, special gummy, nice. Oh, the wind can be super effective. Nice. We did well. Okay, so I can push back with Gracias Tackle and Wind, so I may need to try that a bit more often. Nice. We're surviving, guys. We're surviving. Yep. Okay, the tackle attack actually pushes so well. I really... Oh, new monster! Weak to light. And they do... There are 3 of them? Oh my god! One of them entered Overbrave and just destroyed me? Oh my god! Yep. That had to be expected. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that strat instantly. Yeah, got destroyed again. Let's retry. Oh, come on! I will find the strat. Wow. Wow. How do I deal with those? I need someone who can resist darkness, and I think it's... No, Juju is weak too. Let's try something. No. If only my monster could help me. Yeah, I'm dead. Do I have any light? I don't have any light. You're kidding me. Uh, how much HP did we have left? A lot. Way too much. Actually. Can I force a good encounter if I go like that? Okay, that's now and never. Stupid strats, but it worked. Oh my god. Um. Well. I will keep Geodude for the... I will remove Entei. Entei is number 7. And we got those absolutely awful things, but they are very high level. Ooh, with very good stats. I think I'm going to bring it to the battlefield. Maybe instead of Balmong. Anyway, guys, we will need to rename this thing. KFC is number 4. How do we call that thing? It's a skeleton dog. Any idea? I would go with doggy if there is no proposition. And we will see later if we want to rename it. Where is Doggy at the battlefield? Just below me? Okay. We're kinda dying a lot now. Oh, I forgot to give Doggy something to resist Petrify. Balmong, why are you not doing anything? Seriously. Okay, I'm pretty sure that humans could have an infinite with that attack. Hmm. Ah, stupid buddy! Why are bunnies so awful in every game made by the Dawn of the New World team? Ah. What time is it? I'm going to go through the... still go through the dungeon to get some items and level up. Okay, good. And PTSD leveled up. Blue Basil. Don't have many life bottles left. Oh. I like it, but I think I'm going actually to go back to KFC because KFC was actually surviving much more Where is KFC? Ah, now I have light things. Yeah, I feel like this party is way more adequate. Oh no, two cave casters. This is the worst thing ever. I can't believe it. Hello, Bat. How are you doing? I don't have that much items left. Oh, nice. When you have to rely on lucky items. Good on you. Back from the rugby match. Congrats for your part of this fight. Thank you. I'm doing fine. I've started streaming quite 3 hours ago already. One of the dungeons went so much better than expected. And the fight against Intrant was a piece of cake. I actually found the perfect strategy against it. But then I had the dungeon with Gestorna. The dungeon was extremely easy for some reason, and the boss, as expected, was the worst thing ever made in this game, and it's still the case. And now I'm actually suffering through this dungeon because enemies there can trigger so many status ailments that it makes the game much harder than expected. I have no way to actually recover from them without using any items. And I'm actually in an item shortage since I used everything on Jester now. And the enemies here don't drop any gels. So yeah, it's absolutely awful. And those casters are the worst thing ever. What was the rugby match? I didn't follow much, so I have no idea what it was. Ah, damn it. I'm leveling up quite a bit in this dungeon, so I guess that's something. Hmm. Oh no, not again. Oh yeah, it was the final, right? South Africa won by 1 point again. Wow, crazy. Yeah, keep healing. Wow, this dungeon is so full. Oh, new monster. Thankfully, it won't be as painful as the previous one. I'm already hating it, just because there is a caster. Which is straight going for Couleur. Okay, I can do a lot of hits. Okay, whew. That one was easier than expected. Queen Nereus. Oh my god, it's becoming very hard to tell who I'm going to leave. I think I'm already going to get rid of Oversalt. Oversalt, did you have anything equipped? Nope. So Oversalt was number 5. And we got the Queen Nereus. Let's see. Does it has good stats? I don't think so, since it has very good magic attack and defense, but terrible normal defense. What are its attacks? It's water elemental, and the harp melody that can put to sleep. That's pretty average so far. And does she have any skill? Wow, no skill at all. I will try to put her instead of KFC, but I don't have too much expectations for her. So, how can we call that thing? It's basically a siren with an harp. Ariel. Oh, I like the idea of Ariel. Okay, seems like everyone is already fan of this one, so let's go with... And I will try her a bit. Aerial. Instead of KFC then. Let's see how it works. Everyone is already blind. I saw the kiss. Things are not going well. What? That's not what I'm targeting. Ah, this game can glitch so much. God, guys, can you just get out of here? Okay, I'm going to be a wall. Oh my god, this is so awful. And they don't give any item, that's the worst thing. Ooh, Miracle Gumi, thank you god. It was hard to tell if she was good due to how terrible that fight went. How did I change that? Ah! The fucking caster! Why am I changing? Okay. Better. Ariel is cute, but I'm not sure she's that useful right now. Ooh, treat, nice. She's doing fine, I guess. Ugh. Overbrave makes everything so much easier. No casters, this is good news. No! Wait, nobody tried to save her, damn it! Oh, this dungeon is so frustrating. Okay, so I'm going to switch her back to KFC because I don't want to waste an item on her. KFC and area. Oh. Oh, I forgot what. I think I'm going to use some holy bottles to get my items and go straight to the boss. So I'm going to fast forward, guys. Because unfortunately this dungeon is not worth it. It gives some experience, but all the items you get from random encounters are garbage. And since I am totally allowed to use holy bottles, I'm going to do that. To get the few items I need. Oh my god, some orange gummies. Been forever since I got any. Okay, so okay, I have a lot of pine gummies. Oh, some life bottles, thank you. So, let's see. Mini pine gummies. Enough life bottles. Okay, I think I have enough items for the boss. Okay, I went there. It's called Pine for some reason. It's a fake. And it went straight for Couleur. Stop going for Couleur! It has so much iron stance. I think I'm going to use the Cyclone attack instead. Yeah, the Cyclone attack will make me much more safe. Oh my god, it's in Overbrave. It has 3 iron stance, I think. Oof, that was one annoying Picoan. Wait, the Picoan attack is called Fake? Just like the monster? That's a bit lazy. Nice. I got some things. Ikasu Hip and a new badge that is a bit stronger. No, that is weaker than the one I had. Yeah. I'm going to disable Ikasu Hip. So let's go straight to the boss now. Oh yeah, the Yamazaki. Yeah, no. Yazakani. If it's really that powerful, I'm going to try it. Okay, let's go for the boss. And there is one amazing item to get here, which is, I think, this one. The Misty Symbol. Okay, time to think of our party. It does mostly light elemental attacks, so I wonder if I shouldn't try the Geodude strat, the usual Geodude strat, with who is going to help? Balmung? Balmung is going to get the newly Misty Symbol, so much Ice Tornado. Should I bring KFC or Mushu? Mushu does the light elemental attacks and can increase its attack. PTSD will stay there. Doggy will help for the combo, definitely. So I think I'm going to go with... I will use Geodude, Couleur, Doggy, and Balmong. We will try that to begin with. So... and KFC will be replaced by... what did I say? Doggy instead of KFC. Let's change a little bit the equipment as well. Misty Symbol, you don't need that. You will want mostly Enlightenment. For Mr. I will definitely use the Brave Symbol. For you, I'm going to use the Holy Symbol. And Doggy. I know that we can get paralyzed. Maybe I will actually put Doggy something to not be paralyzed. On my side, the Dance and Geodude will and Balmong will spam. I have many pine gummies, so that's the moment to use them. I think it doesn't have any resistance, so hopefully Doggy will be the right choice. Okay. Time for Big High. It actually resists Dark, damn it. Come here. It's silenced. Balmong. Tractor Beam. Actually, I can since it's an IR enemy, I could actually... Okay, it's time. Let's try to use the attack. Oh, I took... doesn't enter the Overbrave somehow. Now it doesn't. Oof. Oh no. Overbrave again? Oh no, that's bugs. That unfortunate bug. Oh god, Balmonk. You died just before the end. Phew! Well, that wasn't too bad, thankfully. Lots of level ups, but Geodude hasn't evolved. Hasn't evolved. What am I saying? He didn't get any new level up. That's a bit sad. That's some good progression. Like that, tomorrow we will be able to do only the last 2 dungeons left. We will soon start the second part of the stream. which is all the cancelled projects I had for the channel. So I will try to introduce all of those to you. Um, what I will do is that I will do just a short 5 minutes break in order to go to the bathroom, basically, and then I will go back and explain all of this to you. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Time to start talking about cancelled projects. Um, there are actually many types of projects I had in mind. Um, I actually tried to sort them so that you can actually understand what they're all about. The- First, I would say the projects that I was starting to record, which have a few takes, and then I will present those first. Those were the ones that were going to be released um, either this year or in the previous years, and for some reason, either time, interest, or anything dropped, and I kinda had to cancel all of those. There are also the what I call the expected runs, the ones that I was going to do in the future that I started theorizing. It's usually for games that I wanted to do at some point, but for some reason I couldn't go. I never prioritized because of either I didn't know which character to play or I didn't know what restriction to do, so it was not going to happen anytime soon. And there will be also the project IDs, I would say. Um, those were basically very random things I wanted to do, very random runs I had in mind, but I just said, that will happen once I'm done with running every single game in the series. So they were like really on the side of my mind, and I never really went back to them. I will first show you a very small trailer of what was cancelled recently, the runs that actually had some takes. So yeah, enjoy them.
I'll end this! Blossom Storm! Now come on! Move! Move! I'll end this! Savage Reaper! Great Fury! You're mine! Move! Savage Reaper! Move! Move! Raging Hell! It's over! No!
And yeah, that's about it about the runs that I actually wanted to do in the very recent years. Let me actually put some touch of the Abyss music in the background. I hope the sound is not too high. How can I check that? I think I'm going to lower the music just a little bit. Okay, so about all those runs. The first one was extremely expected. It's the mint run that I did a few years ago, but the problem is that I did it with varying difficulty settings, so I couldn't even upgrade it to and consider it a main run on my channel. So as long as the other runs that I remixed, I wanted to do the mint one as well, but due to a lack of time, I just deprioritized it and never ended up remaking it. Which is a bit sad because I actually had a few fights already done, like 3 or 4, but I just didn't take much more time on it. And in terms of restrictions, I was actually going to go with the already existing ones and removing the no overdrive restriction because it doesn't really make any difference. And I actually like to troll the boss at the end with overdrive, so it would be a bit sad without that. So yeah, I kinda get. That's what I wanted to do for the mint run. Now for the arts run, I don't think this one was very expected by a lot of people. And if you actually remember when I released the Tales of the Abyss trailer, I showcased 3 hidden runs, and one of them got actually cancelled, and it was the Chalcedony ones. I started this one, I think, back at the end of 2020. But in the end, I got quite frustrated by the game and the lack of ways to. It was actually very hard for me also to edit the party in order to remove everyone. So just for all those reasons, I just didn't go followed much for this run. And for the restrictions, I went with 2 very fun restrictions. One is the no chasing one. If you know me, you were expecting that one. Chasing is really a mechanic that I find very gross in this series, and I don't like mechanics that are everything or nothing, which is basically what chasing is. So I wanted to completely restrict that to be able and force myself to do combos without it. The other one is the no free run, and surprisingly, it's probably the one that made the run so much harder because there are some very stupid hitboxes in this game, like lightning is very annoying. The third boss can already use it, and yeah, the no free run actually frustrated me a lot. Another thing that I tried to do, and that is not shown in the restriction, is that I tried to actually unlock, I would say, arts as I progress through the run. So I didn't want to abuse the Sword of Purity art, which is basically the only way for Chalcedony to land. So yeah, I actually tried to restrict myself with how I select my different arts, which made things even more painful for the beginning of the run. For the Narikiri Dungeon 1 run, basically I just took the occasion of playing my first playthrough of the game to actually try to do a party run. But it's nothing fancy, it's the usual no items, no death run that you would see in any normal game. You can't really do any fun restrictions with this game, unfortunately, since it's turn-based. But one thing I tried to do, which is something I did in my NTX runs as well, is that I tried to change costumes all the times and have different ones for different bosses. And finally, the last one is the Emil run, which is a run that I actually cancelled years ago, that I tried to start finally and cancelled again. So it's kinda cursed, unfortunately. This was to be quite a big deal because I was trying to go with my original idea to make this run a story run. So it would be a run with a side story, which would be a huge joke on how it plays a bit like Pokemon. So the idea would be that Emil would actually go on an adventure with one of her one of his Pokemon, Donemon. They would be called Donemon, and he would be defeated by Lloyd and would like to take revenge. So this was the premise. I actually have an idea of pretty much the whole how the world story would end like, but since it would require a lot of editing, I didn't go with it, and I got frustrated with the game as well, so I didn't even ended up um, recording all the fights. But that was actually a pretty fun for what I've done. Aside from the very frustrating errand stunts and the fact that some bosses can act immediately, um, I find that the restrictions I added were pretty nice. I liked them. The no free run between quotes is basically that I can't change lines. You can use the free run button to be able to run backward, and this actually makes for some fun dodges and positioning without being completely stupid. And what I did is I tried to restrict also Mystic Arts and Unison attacks because they are very, very strong. I didn't detail them here, but basically what I did is that for Unison attacks, a Unison attack can only be used if it kills an enemy. So it's basically a finisher. And for Mystic Arts, it's the same thing. It's a finisher, but it can only be used to finish the battle. So it's basically a battle finisher. That way I won't be able to abuse them many, many times, or I can't use them to annihilate wave of monsters at once. And that was for the runs that I had in that were cancelled and with takes. Chalcedony and ND1 weren't going to appear in 2023. They weren't going to be done this year. I think I completely dropped them and completely deprioritized them. Emil and Mint, however, would have happened this year if I actually continued with the channel. But that's not the only runs that I actually wanted to do, and I do have other runs that I had in mind and that were planned for this year or the upcoming months. The first one won't be a huge surprise to everyone. It's actually the Rondolin run, which is one that I actually wanted to do years ago and never actually take the time to complete. So this one is also a bit cursed because that's definitely the one where I would have the most fun showing advanced stuff. And since Rondolin is my favorite character gameplay wise, not having anything done for her is very, very sad in the end. So I actually wanted to do that initially. And for the restrictions, it would be basically the same thing as the Duo and Mel run. Nothing too fancy. After that one, another one that I plan to do this year that I actually practiced a little bit was actually Lila. I actually enjoy a lot Listeria, and Lila is a character that I love playing a lot. She's definitely my type of character, my type of mage, and that's definitely a run I wanted to do. But my biggest issue with Zestiria, and one of the reasons I didn't start it earlier, is that the game is a joke, and with all the skills available, it would have been way too easy. It would have been way too easy and OP to try to abuse the systems to its limit. So I wanted to actually find some restrictions that would make the fuse and weapon system not too OP. Things that would actually limit being able to have infinity. Things that would avoid having Mystic ×2, and things like that completely breaks the game without any challenge. After that one, another one that was actually prepared and which I slightly practiced, and was actually supposed initially to start after the Chalcedony run, is actually an Ange solo in Innocence R. Innocence R is a game that actually I really love gameplay wise, even though it's pretty simple. Um, and this is a game where I was able to find a few things to do with mages. Ange being able to actually cast spells even in boss bat, even in solo settings, was a nice thing to showcase. But I never actually took the time to record anything for because I know that I would have to invest a lot, and since in terms of also controls, the thing was very different from other games. I kinda wanted to do that when I was done with everything else before. And in terms of restrictions, I don't remember if I went with anything special. I think I went with maybe restrictions on levels. Oh, sorry. But that must be about it. And after that, the one that would surprise you probably a lot is Rigor for Tales of Symphonia. Symphonia is a game that I actually wanted to run since a long time. I actually did a few Lloyd solos, but they were part of a run that I cancelled long time ago and never actually wanted to go back to. And I wanted to use a character where I knew I would be able to know damage the game. Symphonia is not that difficult to know damage, but there are specific fights that are a bit bullshit. So I knew which character I wanted to use. I took a bit of time to find out which character to use, Rigor or maybe others, but there are so many Kratos and Zelos runs that I didn't want to do that. Same for Lloyd. I was thinking of Colette at some point, but I was like, whatever. Didn't want that either. I actually did many Colette solos without recording when I started playing the series. So, and the mages are terrible. So yeah, it took a bit of time, but Rigor ended up being the character that checked the most cases, I would say. So yeah, small surprise, I would say, but definitely a run that I wanted to do. Maybe not this year, because since there were actually 3 big runs before and all the remakes, maybe it's a run I would have made for 2024. I don't even have the files ready, but I know that as soon as I would have got them, I would have started Symphonia. So yeah, that's basically the 4 runs that started recording, the 4 runs that were going to come soon TM. So that's already a lot. But even along those 8 runs that were already in preparations, I actually had a lot of different ideas for other games. The first, I will showcase everything at once, that will be easier. The first thing that I had in mind were all the runs that were possible for no damage and other restrictions, but where I couldn't take more time to actually think of what I wanted to do in terms of restrictions, but also in terms of characters. As you probably know, for the people I told, my priority was to actually try to get a run done for every game in the series. So the idea was actually to not replay and not do additional runs for the existing games, NDX being an exception. And I was in the back trying to figure out how I would do the other games. For Legendia, I actually have all the files ready, but the thing is, between Senel and Chloe, I had no idea which character I would prefer to use. Chloe is a nice character, but somehow she doesn't. I'm not that fond of her. I know a lot of people prefer her over Senel, but for me, they are pretty much at the same level in terms of fun. And the other thing is, using Chloe and just spamming counters would have made the game maybe a bit too easy. But at the same time, I'm not sure I would have been able to do everything with Senel either. So it's a game I've been thinking a lot about which character to use, and I just didn't know what to do with that one. For Vesperia, defeat. Yeah, Layla and the Endurance were planned. We are planned with every fight already ready, and some fights were that I already practiced, but no recording. Layla was definitely going to be the first new run, new as in new another tales that I didn't record yet, and Ange would have followed. In terms of other project ideas for Vesperia, the biggest issue with the game was not running it, because it's a game that I actually wanted to run for a long time. But Vesperia has no character that I'm interested on, really. As a mage player, I actually don't like the magic mechanics in Vesperia, because it's once again everything or nothing. Of you have to actually do very stupid settings to actually have your mage works. The fact that you have to use, for instance, light magic for Rita to actually be able to cast things quickly, not a thing I really like. It's the problem with Vesperia is also how to over limit, because it's just dumb. I think I would have gone with something like I can only use over limit once, but I haven't practiced enough to be able to tell. And since I wasn't very fond of the mage mechanics, I was thinking of maybe two other characters. Flynn, which would have made me be able to switch between magic and physical attacks, but I'm not the biggest fan of Flynn's gameplay either. Is okay, I like it, but not that much. And the third possible choice was Judith, because I actually really like playing as her, and in a game where I don't like playing the mages, I usually go with some of the most technical characters, and Judith definitely fit my build here. So it was one of the contenders for a potential Vesperia run. But once again, I didn't know if I wanted to go with her or maybe Rita for magic. It was very, very hard for me to pick any character for Vesperia, and that's why I put it aside for so many years. For Berseria, well, you know that I'm not a big fan of Berseria. The only thing I know is that I wanted to go with either Laphicet and Eleanor. I wasn't interested in the other characters at all. At some point, I was thinking of Aizen, but there were actually many Aizen runs out there. So I was like, do I really want to actually use him? I don't know. So I actually wanted to go with the characters I liked playing as, and aside Velvet, which is just a no-go. It were Laphicet or Eleanor. And one thing I had in mind is to have a restriction that would be no free run, where basically I would only be able to move with steps. And these steps actually uses your, I think it's CG in Berseria, since it actually uses a lot of them. Movements would have been crucial and something that you would really have to take in mind in a run like this. But once again, everything was ready. But for Berseria, I actually didn't practice at all. It's just a game that I know is extremely. It's a game that is extremely easy to begin with, so I'm not sure the solo version would have been much harder. And for Mila and Rowan, it's actually for both games, Exilia 1 and Exilia 2. I had no ideas for those. It's just that I'm not the biggest fan of the Exilia games, and I had no idea if I had to choose Mila or Rowan. And what if I was playing the overall game? Should I change or use the same characters? Initially, what I wanted to do is to go with Mira in Exilia 1 and Rowan in Exilia 2, in order to be able to switch. But the thing is, I would have preferred to do since Exilia 2 is really more about complex combos. I would have preferred doing that with Mira than Rowan, because I'm not a big fan of how Rowan works in Exilia 2. But the overall issue is that Mira's spells were so nerfed in Exilia 2 that I had no idea what to do. So yeah, basically I had files ready for Exilia 1 and I had no idea what character to use because of Exilia 2. And Exilia 2, I wasn't going to play it before a very long time because unfortunately I still don't like this game. And each time I bought it, it's very hard for me to go for a long session, which is sad because I actually wanted to go a bit further into the gameplay, into the mechanics, and discover new ones, since that's what I like to do with my runs. But here I was like, no, I couldn't. So they were in my mind for Exilia 2, since I had to run them at some point. But that didn't go much further because of character selection. Most of those runs, it just I didn't know which character I would actually enjoy playing. And the thing is, for Exilia 1 in particular, I enjoy both characters, but I had no idea which one would stay fun in the long run. So that was for basically every game where I knew I would be able to get a no damage run and for all the different Tales games. But there are also a few Tales where I had no idea how to no damage them, and no damage by itself would have been an enough restriction, since those games seem to be extremely hard to do. And for those, it's obviously Eternia. Eternia, I'm sure the graphics may look very silly to you, but since I had no idea which character to use, and since there are some very specific dodges, I think it would have not been possible to no damage the whole game with one single character. Since for Nereid, she's a Nereid. Reid seems to be the only one to be a dodge in Eternity Swarm, and for Regulus, Farah seems to be the only one. So I was like, if I have to use different characters, maybe I would go with a rotational, I think it's called run table, I don't know how it's called, but basically the idea would be that I would have to use every character and switch them constantly between bosses. So yeah, it would be solo, but with different characters all the time. And maybe that's where I would have been able to no damage Eternia. But this is still a game that I was researching a lot. I was still able to find new ways to dodge arts, but I had still so many walls to face. Like, I still don't know how to avoid shooting star, and if it's possible. So since there were still all those issues, Eternia was put on the side and was definitely going to be kept for last. Or I would have done not an entire no damage run, and it would be very sad if I had to basically not do every boss, because I don't like to leave that feeling of a run being incomplete. The other tales where I knew it was not going to be possible, or that I had to research a lot to be able to find something, is Tempest. It's a meme, definitely, and it's not going to happen. But by the end of the game, enemies have so much resistance, and they can cast everything instantly, that I don't see any way how in any way you can dodge those. So since no damage were pretty much impossible, maybe I would have to go with something that was different, other types of restrictions. But due to that, I never prioritized temples, and it's not a fun game to begin with. So I would have put that one at the very end. The other one I wanted to do, but it's for another version of Arts. It was for Arts DS. It's Burial, because the game actually has a lot of fun um, spell mechanics that are very unknown by most players. The only thing is that once again, since there were things that were not dodgeable, like Mystic Arts, well, not all of them are dodgeable. To this day, we haven't found everything yet. Um, I knew that I would have faced the wall if I had started this one. So just like the Rubia one, completely on the side and unprioritized. Another game where I actually started doing the preparing the files, but I was not prepared. I don't think I would have done anything with it. Is Phantasia, but for the Super Famicom, the very first version of Phantasia with a class solo. Um, since I actually know this version quite well too, and since I was able to do a class solo in the full voice edition, which was pretty hardcore, I was thinking that maybe with how the Super NES version works, maybe I could have done something with class there. But I kinda lost interest and didn't go further than that. So that's pretty much about all the runs I wanted to show. All the cancelled IDs or runs that would have showcased new Tales games or new versions of a Tales. But I also had some run IDs for other characters, but for games that I already played. For instance, NDX, obviously. And the first one would be actually Class and Archie. I wanted to actually do an NDX run for both of them. I actually started. For Class, there are three fights that I did that I wanted to remake and never took the time to do this. And for Archie, I also did, I think, 3 or 4 fights a few years ago that I actually wanted to continue at some point and just dropped the idea because I wanted to prioritize on new Tales games for runs and not existing ones. For Rebirth, I think most of you knew that I wanted to do either a Mao or an Annie solo at the time. And since there were many things that were undodgeable, like unfortunately, Chaos Mystic Arts is still not dodgeable to this day, I had to drop the idea of doing a run for them and did the vague one instead. But I still wanted to continue practicing and working on them on the side. But since it was taking so much time, I dropped them too. The idea is that if I were able to find things I were able to find ways to dodge everything in the game, I definitely would have done a run for Annie or Mao. Which one I don't know yet. Depends on the discoveries I would have found. Another one that you may know already is Riala one. I actually started that one. Years ago in 2014. I started it at the same time as the Harold one, and the idea was to actually complete it at the same time to have 2 runs at once. But the thing is, the grinding was taking so long, and the efforts on Harold there was so much effort to put just on one single run that I just put Riala aside, especially since there is a fun factor that Rihanna was actually much easier than Harold at the beginning of the game because she doesn't have any TP trouble and she can cast things much faster than her. But as you progress, that tendency there is actually the opposite starts to occur, and Harold becomes easier to run, and Rihanna becomes a nightmare. So since Destiny 2 was already a very hard game, and I didn't want to lose too much time with 2 runs, I focused on Harold and completely dropped Rihanna. Would have been nice to see some RCS since the focus is usually on the R version. Yeah. I actually wanted to do some RCS because I really like this game. But yeah, the fact that either I would have dropped the no damage restriction or spent forever finding solutions to reach that just meant that I couldn't prioritize it. So it was unfortunately pretty low on my to-do list, I would say, which is sad because I actually wanted to play that game. 2D I love 2D games and I love a lot of RCDS mechanics, but it also has quite a lot of bullshit things, unfortunately. So just like for Eternia, I never prioritized it, even though it's a 2D Tales. Another run that I actually had in mind but dropped very quickly is Kongman. You know that I've done some fight with it a long time ago, and I had so much fun actually trolling with him that I wanted to see if I could do something. I could go further and do a wall run, but I just had the idea in mind and never went further than that. And I think this is the game that actually had the most runs IDs. Graces, even though I'm not such a big fan of it. I actually started runs for all 3 other mage characters, I would say. Richard, you saw. I did a few fights back then, and you saw the compilation recently. That's definitely the character I wanted to play, to do the war game with. And for Malik, I actually started and wanted to do that as well. Well, to be honest, I wanted to do one for almost everyone in Graces, but Graces has so many bosses that I just didn't go all the way for those characters. It took already a lot of time for Sharia, and unfortunately, Sharia was very painful process that I just didn't take much time working on the other characters. If I had done a Richard one to begin with, it's highly possible that there would have been a second Grace's run already. But no, unfortunately, I went with Shaya and had to suffer much more. And that's about all the different runs and ideas I had in mind. That's quite a lot of them, as you can see. And considering I usually finish maybe 2 runs in 1 year, that would have taken forever to get all of these. Especially in games like Legendia, where there are like 50 bosses, same for Zestiria, that would have taken forever. But yeah, maybe in an alternate timeline, all those runs are done. But unfortunately, no, they won't happen. Maybe one day I will do 1 or 2 fights with those characters to showcase what I had in mind and how I play these characters, but no promise. I'm not going to focus on Tales anymore. Maybe only if I have some time and just feel like it, but just don't expect anything. And yeah, that's all I wanted to showcase and talk about. Do you have actually any question, any reactions on those runs? Are there things that surprise you? Are there runs that you were actually expecting? Which ones out of all the ones I just showcased, Is there anyone that you would have loved to see and see prioritized? Would be actually interesting to know your feelings about the wars. I haven't talked about any party run, but I think that's something I would have done too. But since I was focusing so much on solo, didn't think too much about party runs recently. Maybe I would have redone the Phantasia party run I did a long time ago, since it was my first run, but I don't know. Is there any party run I would have done? Oh yeah, I actually wanted to do an NDX one. I wanted to try an NDX party run, no damage, to see if it was possible with very stupid strategy to not damage the whole game. But once again, got completely. That was not my priority. Anyway, guys, if you don't have any question, I'm going to stop here for today. I would have liked to see your take on Layla, but that's a given for me because it's Zestia. Yeah, I know that you like Zestia. I really like Zestia and playing as Layla, so that was definitely going to happen before I took the decision to stop the channel. It was. I think I would have announced it actually way before Rondolin, because Rondolin would have required so much work, because NDX requires that much work. I'm pretty sure that it would have been the first run to announce this year. Yeah, definitely, because it's one that. But I don't know when I would have ended it, since it also this year has so many bosses. It probably would have taken me 2 years to finish. And one of the restrictions I had in mind was to have maybe like incremental skills. Like you start with only one skill, and every boss you are able to add one other skill. And I would have found a restriction. I still didn't know how to do it, but a way to limit some stacks in order to not have, like I said a bit earlier, the Mystic ×2 or things like that. But it could have been a pretty interesting way to progress through the game. Because one issue that I have with New Game Plus and inheriting everything is that things can get repetitive quite fast when you have access to everything. And the recent runs, like the Phantasia GBA one, the Destiny DC, and the Destiny PlayStation ones actually really reminded me that having new skills and new stuff at your disposal as you progress through the game really makes the run much more interesting in terms of planification and learning how to play the game. So I wanted to actually have that kind of system for Zestia, so that you could see some kind of progression. Like I would start with a very weak Layla and get a very OP ones for the final boss, which would still be, I would say, quite fair, because by the end of the game, the game is supposed to be much harder. So it's okay to have a much powerful character. Well, Tempest was considered. Every single game in the series was considered, but I had to drop some ideas very quickly, because Tempest, I knew I would have done something different, because the final boss is so painful. I would have had to find other types of restrictions. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't actually mentioned Judy before, but yeah, I really like playing as Judith. It's just that I never really showcased much of Vesperia. Because I don't know why, actually, because I was simply prioritizing the other games. Since Vesperia already has so much screen time, I actually wanted to play the other games that other people don't play much. In any case, thanks everyone for joining. Tomorrow we will finally finish Couleur's journey. I wonder if I'm not going to start the stream a bit earlier, since the 2 last dungeons are pretty long. And that way we will be able to do the channel retrospective for a bit longer. I haven't prepared anything for the retrospective, so I think I will mostly use like YouTube videos, some files I have in my drive to show you basically how things evolved. So yeah, I think it will be a lot of improvisation. Yeah, please forgive me for not having time to prepare this, but I don't think it actually needs that much preparation. Since it will be mostly about talking about everything that happened to the past until today. I didn't want it to do. I mean, we did talk about Vespix. Yeah, we did, but I never showcased anything about it. Never. That's about. Yeah, retrospective. Mostly we'll show some of the videos and talk about how I went through everything. I still wonder if I will talk about my feelings and my feelings during all those different years, because some years were very rough with on the chance scene and with some players, but I don't think that's really necessary. I'm just going to focus on how the runs progressed and how I actually changed my way of practicing, of learning, of preparing all those runs. I think that would be the most important part. But yeah, we will see all of this tomorrow. Hope you will be. I hope a lot of you will be there tomorrow, since it will be the final day. After that, there shouldn't be any other video until the end of the year. Until the end, basically. I will maybe do one thing for Christmas, but that will only depends if I have time. So, hope to see you all tomorrow for the finale. Thanks again for joining today. Everyone have a great evening, a great night, and see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.